Hi, hello, Pokemon time. We're back. It's Ore Coliseum. I went ahead and skipped forward. I decided to do the first two rounds again off stream. And yeah, it's time to try the third one again. And at this point, I'm just gonna make calls. I'm just gonna be making some suspend points because it's like, if I lose, I just have to do the ones that I've already shown that I can beat a number of times, as long as I just get the right combo of Pokemon in, and maybe get a little lucky. And it's not easy. So, I mean, just for the sake of just for the sake of time for everybody, let's get it going. Let's just save ourselves the effort. And if I lose, I'll just restart from that suspend point that I had right there. So here, once again, and I feel like this is a pretty, like, Wall Rain is a problem. But that, we want Ganryu. Otherwise, I mean, we got a lot of potential here for, like, the ground stuff. I mean, Capri would be neutral against Quagsire. We got the Primeape. I guess we'll go Capri. Dun 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 dun. Alright. Dex. He's got the Dex symbiote. Alright, this is a pretty good start. Let's do the classic Protect, Earthquake. Alright, perfect. Good to know that we're faster than the Wall Rain. But not the... Oh, the crit on the Electabuzz is huge. Nah, the Wall Rain... Yeah, no, ground is neutral against the Wall Rain. Remembering that. Alright, this is dangerous. Wow. Yeah, no, Wall Rain's crazy. Hold on. Okay, alright. This is very unfortunate. Now Solar Beam is... Honestly, I almost want to do Protect Sunny Day first if I were in that situation. Because Sunny Day is going to be a lot better against the Quag... Like, that will destroy the Quagsire and be very good against Wall Rain. And we are fast... We're probably fast enough to get both of them. Like, I'm pretty sure the Manticus is faster than both of these here. It will die, though. Let's just try and make sure... You know what, do we fake out? Alright, let's fake out the Quagsire. Because it might do an Earthquake. Alright, yeah, no, the Manticus is faster. That's great. Neutral. Man. Sheer Cold, okay. Hold on, so once again, this is the one-hit kill team? Am I just not remembering? Let's try... the Crunch wouldn't be any better, because it'd just be... No, hold on, you got Thick Fat. Let's do that there and actually do Brick Break on you. That's super effective. Once again, maybe not a good idea to be splitting love. Oh, the crit is insane. Yeah, I'm glad that that is your strategy here. I forget, I don't think I actually beat this guy, right? Oh, that's awful. That sucks. I do not like that. Okay, well that will kill Dhalmaticus and Walrein. We tank them. Alright, I forgot to actually do the thing. Got to actually center my camera and stuff. Cecil. Okay. That would be good to... This water pulse. Who's faster? So this is neutral. Metal is not good against... It's not resist fighting, correct? No, it's neutral against all of them. No, it's actually good against Scizor, actually. So you actually do that, and you can go ahead and do that. Yeah, I knew you were going first. Alright. Oh, the crits. Wow, I'm surprised you... okay, no, it's new. Is it? Oh, no, it's weak. It's neutral. It's weak against Bug. It's not good against Bug. Alright, so we are flailing our way through this one. Let's just get the quick attack in to make sure. I don't think it can really do anything crazy. We'll just get a little bit more damage in there. Okay, that's fine. It would have been more problematic to try doing that if it actually took out Ganryu, but no. It ain't doing that. I put a lot of thought in assembling my party too. No, you didn't. You just thought, all right, what's the best Pokemon that has one-hit kill moves? All right, spin point right there. Final battle, your toughest. All right. Gorrigan. This is not good. There's a good chance. All right, so there is a four out of these 6 will be hit by Earthquake. None of them are particularly weak against fire or grass. So I think we actually start with you, because Dhalmaticus is so very squishy. Get a little bit of that there. And, I mean, you do have Shockwave. So, you know, I guess I'll go ahead and send you in. Guts is kind of my least popular choice. Wow, you again! This time I will crush you and pulverize you! Gyarados and Arcanine, okay. I mean, Ice Beam is, once again... neutral against Gyarados. Oh wait, no, this is an Intimidate team. I see. Okay. I should have figured. Could probably take out... no, hold on. Dogmaticus is the one that's actually... Or Dre's the one that's mostly in danger right now. I don't have any solid choices here. Oh, actually, no, they're both in danger. I don't think Arcanine's special defense is great. But I mean, I guess we might as well just do Earthquake in that case. Oh, okay. That's just gonna be... It's gonna be neutral then. Nobody's doing nothing. Alright. We're at a standstill! You're not gonna... I don't know, let's focus down the Gyarados. Actually, you know what? You attract the Arcanine. Yikes. That's very unfortunate. I now regret having my two physical attackers here. It's a double-edged sword! That would be a good thing for that guy to say. For the announcer from Pokemon Stadium. Not the worst hit, not the best hit. Ugh, doing this again. Great! I actually wish I had a flying type. I think, like, this whole... All four of these are just Protect Earthquake teams in one way or another. Yeah, unless the last two guys they've got are particularly weak against these guys, then I think I am out of luck. Double-huge. That's a big hit. Man. Ooh, I hate this. Man, it's fast. Ugh. I gotta just remember that that's what it's gonna do every other turn. That's how it's gonna start. That's every odd turn, that's what they're gonna do. You know, maybe that's all the reason why Honestly, Ganryu might not be a bad idea to just like max out double teams and then belly draw. I'm gonna go and just restart this. Go back to here. Bum bum bum. Buddy bomb. We definitely need you in here at some point. Yeah, Dometicus is just not fantastic. I think we actually... I want to say we actually open a Trey and Ganryu. Get the double team going. If we can make him like nearly impossible to hit, then we just belly drum and sweep. Yo, again. Oh, my mouth is huge. I am the promotions of orangutan from Sumatra. Roar actually would be kind of cracked. Also, now Earthquake's really bad here. So maybe I should actually go ahead and just get Cosmic Power up first. Fake Out. You. Buy us a turn. Actually get us a little bit of defense immediately. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. Oh, so now they're gonna do a regular attack. Do we focus down the Arcanine? I think so. Yeah. I think that's what we actually want to do. We'll try the double team. And then you get the White Herb. White Herb! That's a pretty solid hit, but I think you are just going to be done. It's going to be sacrificial here. Fact. Maybe Delmaticus wouldn't be a bad first one to have out? No. He still would be. Or to trade switch you out. What would happen? What is the action here? Hold on one moment. Okay. Do we just keep it out? Because it's just gonna get knocked out, and then it's just gonna... I mean, I mean, it's fast, but it's not... I don't think it's faster than most of the other Pokemon. Well, hold on. I mean, might as well try, right? No. It'll basically just be taking one hit for the next Pokemon. That's kind of the position that it's in. Oh, I'm stupid. I forgot about the damn thing. Yo, the avoid. So I could have gotten one more hit on. Wait, no, hold on. I did do it against. I did do it against Gyarados. I'm not an idiot. I think I did that on accident, though. Alright, even more double team. That was only my second? No, that was the third, because that was the third turn. Now it's out. Now I'm gonna get KO'd. Extreme speed, yeah. That's the clean out. Or not even. Then you do another hit. Wow, yeah, just to make sure. That was honestly incredible. Dre really killed it there. I'm gonna send you out. Because you've got Protect, and we're getting an Earthquake in here. I'm gonna do one more. Ah, damn, you're actually hitting Henry. That sucks. At least we still have more than half health. But we are getting one more in here. That's 5. So I think... Okay. Honestly, Attract would be really good on you. That would be funny. You just don't use Protect. Damn. That would actually be a really good one, though, thinking about it. I think Capri's out, though. Because this is just going to be Rain Dance. I mean, this is going to be Earthquake. Somehow we don't? I don't know. Alright, let's kill the Gyarados. Wow! Alright. Heck yeah. Alright, so this is gonna bring my attack down by one more stat. Tauros. Oh no, that's gonna be 1 anyway. Alright, but I'm not gonna be faster than the... Off chance. No, hold on. We get a quick attack in, it won't matter. Oh, come on, man. I swear, we should be dodgy tanking this stuff. Hey, Fuzzy, how you doing, man? Mons! Want this, not that. Also. Okay, wait. Wait, it actually survived the extreme speed? Oh, that's nuts. Done with RP for the day. What was the RP? Wait. We actually are gonna... We might win this. As long as you don't somehow... Okay, we're faster than it. Alright, it's over. Sick! Heck yeah! That was second try, alright! Why? Why can't I ever beat you? Woo! So yeah, what was the RP? Post-apocalyptic. It's kind of rebuilt. Character is Cobra, who's kind of like a monastic scientist. Oh, cool. Real close to home there, huh? Also, I need to actually make this smaller again. All right. Came in, yeah. Hold on, that wasn't the first try, was it? Am I crazy? No, that was the second try. Last time a weasel thief is in weasel. That's a thief, not a thief that steals weasels. I mean, but have you considered it? And so, what system is it? That's obviously a splendid victory. Recognition of your brave achievement, Sai. Corrigan has conferred on you a new title. This is it. Do accept it. Homebrew using Dark Heresy. I don't know anything about Dark Heresy. Hexagonal Bolt of Friendship Holder! What does that even mean? No special... Oh, worthy. Yeah, worthy of sharing my camaraderie as a friend. No, wait, no, this is what he was saying. The U100 40K RPG. Okay, cool. You're some kind of special. You're worthy of sharing my camaraderie as a friend. Therefore, award you the title Hexagonal Bolt of Friendship Holder. The Hexagonal Bolt of Friendship is the perfect fit for my wrench and is the truest friend. Okay, I think I see what you're getting at. He's got a wrench. He really likes bolts that are the perfect size for his wrench, so his wrench can wrench them. He sounds like Strong Mad. He sounds like Gunhaver from Cheat Commandos. Please. So voiced by the same guy. So, yeah. In a spirit of unchanging friendship, Corrigan. So what are we gonna do? Gonna take it TM 48. Oh boy. Alright. So also, I realized there are 7 fights in this Coliseum. 7 challenges. Not 4. So, yeah, we got a lot more of this to go. Skill swap can be very useful. Alright, do we just go for the next one? Let's go for the next one. If he was strong man, he would sound like this. Okay. Just an Eevee team. Alright, so I think you... do we just do Protect Earthquake? That still seems pretty solid. You'd be immune to Jolteon stuff. You'd only be weak to Vaporeon. Espeon and Umbreon is a bit of, like the, no. No, this is actually good. Capri is good. Thought it was Gunshaver. That's funny. It could be. Should be. No, it's Gunhaver. Because he have gun. I think a lot of them aren't particularly bulky. Maybe Gunry would still be good. Like, Ice isn't actually good against any of these. You do still have that. Battle of G.I. Joe. That's not the, like, the G.I. Joe parody thing, right? If it is, then yes. If it's not, then no. I could have seen it. I'm not recalling, though. If it is not, like... Yeah, give him the stick. Don't give him the stick! Chuck Liddell and Van Jones and others in the music. I don't know that one, no. Young Surya's spirit of helpful cooperation is what's important in life. And using appropriate thematic Pokemon. Okay, cool. I'll take a look at it after the stream. Okay, once again, but yeah, no, this is not actually a great duo. At least the Vaporeon is a problem, rather. Let's do an Earthquake. Yeah! Oh, wow! Haha, that was pretty lucky. Alright, but we can, I think, you can take out you, and you can... Let's get a Sunny Day in there. Alright, we should be fine. Mostly fine. That's annoying. That was probably a damage roll. That just that sliver. Alright, if Dhelmaticus survives this one, I mean, honestly, we're doing an Earthquake maybe either way. Please miss. That'd be so funny. Or use it on... Yeah, we survive those. Yes, we do. Alright, another Earthquake. I think that'll take out the Flareon. And then we outspeed the Vaporeon. Oh, it didn't take it out. Wow. So as long as the... Yeah. Uh-oh. That's actually pretty bad. Dang. You think Sunny Day would make Ice Beam a bit weaker, too. Yeah, let's get Ganryu, because I think... we can just... well, maybe it wouldn't. Maybe it wouldn't, because, I mean... let's just Fake Out. I think Fake Out will be enough for the Flare. Wait, no, hold on. How bulky is Flareon again? Bulky enough. Unfortunate. Damn! I hate this. I hate it here. Alright. Let's just quick attack you to make absolutely sure, and we already know you're faster, so... Okay, that's fine. Umberman. Alright, that's good. That's a very good one. Awesome. Alright, we got this one. Unless Umbreon has something crazy going on. Umbreon probably should have been one of the first ones out here, because to get a little bit of that bulk going. Also, Shadow Ball. Ghost good against Dark, yes? I am recalling such. No. I recall wrong. I recall the opposite of the case. But Brick Break should be fine. Or that'll be really annoying doing that. Wow. Alright. Probably just gonna use Toxic now. So Umbreon is bulky, but man. Oh, that's good. Okay, I forgot about the Sunny Day to make the water even weaker. Let's go and do a Rain Dance, and we'll do the Belly Drum. Oh, that's actually very bad. Okay. So either this is very bad. This like Gondry is probably gonna be done. If we get hit by confusion here. Alright, well, we'll see. Alright, it won't matter if it lowers it even by 2. We're still sitting at 4. Please, please, please. Yes. All right, we're good. It's over. How can I beat an old man? Beat an old man like me? Does the spirit of cooperation elude you? Cooperation between my Pokemon is immaculate. Alright, hold on. Pardon that noise. Alright, second battle. Oh, I should, I'll make a suspend point here just in case. Ooh. This is a nasty team. I think this will actually be a pretty good start. And we'll get Ganryu and man, it really sucks that you have such high special attack versus your physical attack. I think that was because you're calm. That's very bad. I mean, if that was flipped, this Pokemon would probably be a whole lot better. But I mean, at least it's like a tank by intention. I think we will just rock Snowball though. Oh, one can wage terrific battles by switching the abilities of Pokemon. Yeah, this is gonna be pretty bad. Okay. Which one of them is going to have it, though? That's kind of my question. So they're gonna switch, but who's gonna go first? I think Slacking will actually go first, so they will get this off. So Slacking is going to get Levitate. Okay. It's not great. Oh. I thought you were going to use the thing immediately. That's annoying to me. That's the whole point of your deal. Now, I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed at myself. See if we can salvage this, though. Ugh, that's annoying. You know what? Let's do Belly Drum. And, dude's gonna be loafing around. I don't know why he doesn't do the whole deal with his team, that he just described it. But part of the issue is now Ganryu is going to, I forgot that Ganryu is now, Mr. Guy over there, Slacking. Wow, alright. That was actually pointless. I shouldn't have done that. Because this, as long as we do actually get our turn. No, okay, we don't get it. Well, hold on. No, yeah, you gotta be using it. Okay. Yeah, I shouldn't have used that on him. Alright, well, whatever. This is actually a good duo here against this team, at least. So we can just destroy them if we just don't die. I think Metagross is kind of slow. I was wrong. I was wrong. Wow, it's fast. All right, that's. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, now we got Levitate, but we're also. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna. I'm a little annoyed myself that I saved it here and not somewhere else. I think I. Are you gonna open with Slacking every time? Because if you are. I'm gonna go Dre and Ganryu. I still rock Snowball. Wage theft! Ugh. Darks. Okay, still going with this duo. I'm liking this now. So this is actually real good. How much risk for his name? Did you think his name was Drugs? Tisk tisk. Fun old man on drugs. Let's fake out slacking. Let's buy us 2 turns. That's not allowed. Alright, well, there's no doing belly drum then. Oh, the crit definitely did it. Let's go. Shemalalam. Alright, Ganryu's gonna be done then. So let's... I think we just Earthquake. Or... do we Sunny Day... Ooh, hold on. I think I got a good idea. Sunny Day into... Dalmaticus. Because, like, in what world does Ganryu survive this turn? Earthquake is the best thing to be using right now. It's good damage. So do we just do damage? That might even take out the Alakazam. The Alakazams are squishy. I don't think we outspeed it, though. And Earthquake will probably take out Ganryu. I think it's better that we go ahead and Sunny Day and we do switch you out, because there's a good chance that it's going to use a psychic move. And that will just be, that will not work. Oh, there's the skill swap. I had a feeling. I don't even know what Alakazam's skill is. I regret everything. Like, why am I stupid? Did I think that, does it only loaf around? No. Does it only loaf? Like, no, I mean, it by default, if... Like, if I had kept Ganryu out, and if I had done, like, a big old hit on Alakazam... Oh, sorry, I just played through the ad too. Did not mean to do that. I think you maybe just rock the Earthquake. Didn't notice. Well, you're subscribed. So, I mean, the off chance that anyone else is watching. Let's try Earthquake. And the off chance somehow we don't die. Yeah, there we are. Oh, and also now the Earthquake's going to... Damn it, I'm so annoyed. I get everything just all... They disrupt my rhythm, and then it just completely annihilates me. Wow. Oh, well, Snowball's still around. That's good. It's great. Bright powder, man. I hate bright powder. It's so bright that it avoids the earth. Let's do it again. I think it's over. Okay, let's just reset. Wait, no, I didn't mean to even do that. I want to do this. I still think that was the right team, but I'm just playing it poorly. Okay, continues to the slacking in Gengar. That's fine. I don't think we're gonna crit this time, though, are we? It's not gonna be quite enough. So once again, it's not gonna use, it might not use Psychic now. What was it? What did it use against Gengar? I mean, against Ganryu? It was Body Slam, wasn't it? I don't even remember. I think it was... It took out... Whatever it was, it took out... Dhelmaticus in one hit. Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't even actually mean to choose that. Please use Psychic. That'd be good. Okay, there we go. What did he use the last time? I do not recall. Not very nice. I think it's I did Sunny Day, and that was kind of the foolish thing there. Now here's where we use Earthquake and Protect. Yeah, we should still survive this. Yep. I think we might not survive this though. Oh, you did that though. That's awesome. That's amazing. I think Dre is done. Kill Alakazam. Yeah. It's gonna be low. No, it's not gonna be loafing around. So that's... Alright, Alakazam's done. Maybe... Alright, Militech, okay. Well, not good. Excuse me. Let's fake out the... Slacking. Any chance we could actually take out a Militech? I don't think so. I'm gonna protect. It's probably just gonna use Hydro Pump. Alright, good to know that Gondry is faster than both. No, I know, it's not. These are both priority moves. There we are. Do I want to try protect again? I don't know how fast this thing actually is. Let's try... let's give a flamethrower to slacking. Damn. I wonder if this team may just like hard counter me. And it's faster than Militech. Good to know. Oh, its special defense is not actually that great. At least not... I mean, Dematicus is also our special cannon. Our special beam cannon. We're calm now. It's good. It's great. Honestly thinking... Attract on the slacking could be busted. That is actually probably what we want to be doing. Yeah, no, I think Snowball and... Yeah, no, that's actually a much better idea. I don't know why I was thinking about that before. Let's do this. Hydro Pump misses. Oh wow, no, okay, and you're faster than Militech as well. Nice. If we get like stupid lucky somehow, we might win. But I do know the strat. Damn. Okay, no, we're done. Alright, here's the plan. We can wage a terrific war, just like the Great War. Or as I like to call it, the even greater war. Alright, so I think what I do. We rock. Psychic on the Gengar and attract Slacking. Oh, you have Fire Punch. Okay. Okay. Alright, you know what? I want to at least try this combo. How about Snowball and Ganryu first? Now, a Gengar be damned. We can take a Fire Punch. Fun old pants. I'm glad you're a man. Okay, also that works too. I would rather, yeah, no, I'd actually rather do that, I think. Alright, so now you're in now let's work on the slacking, because the slacking is honestly the most difficult thing here. Let's actually switch you out now. Get Dre going. This does very little. Well, not even very little, but pretty little. We're loafing around. Keep working on that Ice Beam. Wait, did we hit him before, right? That didn't just do like that much damage. Oh, he's frozen, he's attracted, and he's got a Lumberry. Okay, that's whatever. That's cool. I kind of want to just like we could take out the Gengar this turn. I think we do, right? Oh yeah, okay. With the Fire Punch, that is kind of scary. And also that. Damn. I'm gonna go ahead and bring out the Maticus. Because you are loafing right now. I should have just used Shadow Ball. Because that's super effective. I'm going to take you out with that. And then Flamethrower you. Oh no, hold on. You're probably done now, aren't you? Fire Punch. Damn it. I'm stupid. It's like my brain got so confuzzled. Like I just thought I was only focusing on slacking at that moment. Ooh, hold on. Okay, well, we can definitely take it out in 2 turns now. But if we fake it out... will this be enough? Yes, it will. Alright, so now... I don't want to say the entire rest of his team are the dregs. But yeah, no, I just don't have any other Pokemon. Okay, that's great. There's no way that we actually... No. We have Hydro Pump. That's really the best move he's got against him. That's actually pretty impressive. So Dematicus kind of shuts down Alakazam. Like, Alakazam can do nothing against it. Couldn't even get it in one shot. That sucks. But we're getting it. I like this again. Do I actually do Attract first? Because you start with... No, I think I do... Hold on. Is Shadow Ball actually going to be better? I think we... Yeah, let's start by attacking the Gengar, actually. Because there's no point in doing Attract on him right now. Because he's not going to be doing anything this turn. That is better, but it really doesn't make a difference. Now I switch you out. I should sign out Dematicus because he's completely immune to it. Yep. Now... do I switch Dematicus out? I think Gengar is going to use Fire Punch on Snowball. And if Slacking does... let's just use Protect, actually. Just to be safe. That's the best you can do right now. That's good. I realize now that Toxic would be pretty good. I wish I'd gotten it hidden. I was... But Lumberry. I keep forgetting about Toxic. Toxic is so good for teams like this. Yeah, is this. Now you're just regular It's just regular. Yeah. Alright, and that roll was excellent. Either it was high or the other one was low. Okay, that's probably GG for Snowball. That sucks. Really? That's crazy. How would you not use Hydro Pump on the Houndoom there? Let's try it. It didn't work. Damn. Alright. It has to be... There's... Okay. Well, you know what? You beat me to it. So, honestly, not the worst thing. Didn't know he's got Earthquake. Does not do much. Okay, I'm just gonna try that again. Again, I'm just doing this for brevity's sake. I now realize that Toxic would actually be pretty good. But the Lumberry's gonna get rid of it, but then we're gonna just do it again. And Medicus I've actually been liking here. Although Dre, I think might have the greater versatility. Let's do that. So I keep forgetting that you can at least skip that intro. Alright, let's see if this works. No, Gengar's got Psychic. We might be dead in one shot. Or I might use Psychic on Ganryu. Alright, that's fine. Ganryu is just doing his job right now. Alright, so this is just going to eat the Lumberry. They've thought of everything. Alright, you're gonna use Psychic again, I think, so... I will switch you out there to tank the hit, and you can get the actual Toxic on you. All right. What is the accuracy on Toxic? That ain't cool, man. Or was that actually just Gengar holding Bright Powder? Okay, apparently it's 85 in this gen. Lovely. And hey Chris, how's it going, man? Yeah, 90 in most generations. Like everything after 4. Blah. I hate all things. All things make me mad. Even this hot jam. Okay, Shadow Ball. Louis doesn't even survive the Shadow Ball? Wow, barely. Okay. Calm, cool down. We're calm, we're calm. Okay, finally. If you're gonna use Shadow Ball, or are you using Psychic? Let's try this. This may be awful. But, I mean, if it uses Shadow Ball, that'd be funny. Fire Punch. Is that really just... Okay, it figured, oh yeah, it's within range of one of the weaker moves. No, you're just gonna use... Okay, your body slamming. That's fine. Understandable. Fake out you. I'll just sing you. This is a real jank strategy. But it's got legs. Kind of. Okay, the crit. Lovely. Huh. Toxic actually... Huh. Somehow you don't die. Go ahead and do that. I want to just protect here. Or I could... I mean, you're not... You were loafing a second ago. You're probably all gonna go for Ganryu. Except for Gengar. Okay, you know what? Yeah, Gengar, yeah. I think you're doing that. That's fine. There's no way that we're getting away with, oh wait, no, Dre is in. Okay. Alright, that's the loaf. That's cool. I think, actually, I think one more Toxic will be enough. We're not faster than Gengar. Yeah, figures. And you can also just get through that. That's kind of the problem. That's one Pokemon down. And 2 Pokemon down. Oh, my tummy hurts. No. Alright, so I've got nothing here. GG. It's like I've got fragments of a functional strat here. Fragments. Do I rock Ganryu and Guts first? No, that's what I did before. That was exactly what I did last turn. No, I think we actually do Ganryu, Snowball first. So we get the Attract. And then we can switch in Guts. And we'll try Dalmaticus. He's actually been doing alright. We switch in the Psychics. We're doing okay. My Gengar isn't that bad. It's only... Like, honestly, if we had Dalmaticus and... If we had Houndoom and Claydol out, it wouldn't really be that dangerous. Oh no, Ice Punch would be kind of dangerous to Claydol. Let's try Protect. Are you gonna use Fire Punch first, or are you using Psychic? I wonder what the AI does to calculate which one it prefers. Alright, so that was a waste of the Protect. So we can now switch Ganryu out for Dalmaticus and he'll just tank the hit. I'm stupid and I chose the wrong Pokemon, you know? Pay attention, idiot! Let's just start over. That was embarrassing. Yeah. I mean... Do this. I think we just go for Dre as well. I think we don't worry about... Really thinking about it now. Honestly, here's... We also... This is like the simplest strat. I do have 2 Pokemon with Protect. Just Protect on the first turn. And then attack with a second. Protect, so it's like we're only getting hit by whatever that second Pokemon is. Slacking will do nothing. Until it uses Skill Swap. Let's do this. Get that one hit in on the Gengar. Excuse me. Once again, let's slip the dogs of war. And now we use attract. And now we can just do that strategy. Now we just protect right now. Oh man, that'd be so funny if dude didn't have levitate. I'm going to use Crunch on. I'm gonna use Flamethrower on you and Shadow Ball on you. So honestly, the protect turns is just is even better than even using attract, but I mean maybe attract is actually more of a secondary. I think Alakazam is the only one that actually has skill swap. My brain. It didn't just loaf, correct? We could take out the Alakazam right now, but the thing is it's gonna get skill swap out first. I'm gonna go ahead and do the Flamethrower on you, and you are just going to protect. Or even not do that. Damn it, like, that's surprising that it didn't use skill swap. Huh. There it goes. But now, like, that's like I'm actually kind of amazed. Like, did it just think, okay, is it only going to use skill swap on a turn that it has, oh, the crit's a one shot. It probably only will use skill swap on the turn that it's already loafing. That's the thing. So skill swap, every Pokemon starting in Gen 3 has a skill that has oftentimes beneficial. Okay, one more hit and we're actually done with slacking. So I think Earthquake now, we do Earthquake Protect. And generally those are beneficial. Sometimes they're pretty neutral and kind of suck. That was perfect Protect. And actually, this might not even take out. Okay, just enough to take out slacking. We're good. I think we have this. Like Gengar, for example, a number of Pokemon have Levitate. Oh, perfect. All right, we're squeezing it out now. I'll just, like, levitate. That's actually a good example here. Let's take a look at all of my Pokemon right now. Dre, because he hovers, it ain't got no gender. It is immune to ground attacks. very good. Inner Focus prevents flinching, incidentally can be nice. Thick Fat, heat and cold protection, so that's a degree of resistance to fire and ice type attacks, I'm pretty sure. And then Damaticus awakens quickly from sleep, so that's probably not great. Flash Fire might be better. And so if one of my Pokemon had Skill Swap, I could suddenly make Damaticus, who is very weak to ground and has very low defense. If I were to switch that with, say, Claydol here, that would be pretty good, because now it would not be killed by some of the most dangerous attacks to it. Yeah, Flash Fire is definitely better. Halves damage from 2 types. That's pretty good. So what is really good about that is that the Pokemon that I just beat, Slacking, has insane stats. And this is a Pokemon that you can actually catch pretty early in the game, like really early in the game. But it's, I mean, in its lowest form. When it gets to the third form, its stats are very, very good. But it comes to the drawback that its skill is, it makes it so that it can only attack every other turn. So if you have a Pokemon that switches its stat for that one, that makes a super powerful Pokemon completely lose any of its drawbacks. That's this whole team is just about that. So no, we just beat up Melodic at this point. Yeah, Flash Fire can be pretty good. I mean, just being immune to fire is good, even though it's not very... It's not like many Pokemon are going to be purposely using fire against the fire type already. Yo, the miss. It's actually interesting that it wants to use that on just the weaker Pokemon instead of the Pokemon that is actually weak to it already. So you know what? We're gonna bet that you're just gonna do that again. Flash Fire is more useful if it was to be intentional and be like, all right, I have a fire type. I have my Houndoom out that would have Flash Fire. Flash Fire would buff its. Yep. See, there you go. You've shown me your hand, and you have a pair of 3s. So if I were to have a different Pokemon use fire, attack it with a fire move, that would boost the power of my Houndoom. I don't really like that because that's kind of probably giving a fire type move to a Pokemon that is not really going to be using it otherwise. Although, because like, if you want to use a fire move, you're going to use the fire Pokemon that already has Flash Fire, but I mean, it can be pretty cool. I should have relied so much on Skill Swap. You barely did! One Pokemon used it. Alright. Let's make another one of these. Let's throw you at the top here. Not that it really matters. I'm just doing this for brevity. In case anyone didn't already know. But yeah. It's very situational that the early riser thing will be useful. And it's not even like it instantly wakes up. If it was immune to sleep, that would be cool, but there's also already an ability that does that that's called Insomniac. Battle tough. Alright. Is this just another Earthquake team? Because we've got 3 flying types, a Machamp and a Persian Heracross. Now, no. No, now? Now, no. Let's rock. Let's go for the classic. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. How about... Honestly, how about Dre and Snowball again? And Dalmaticus is not the best here. Ganryu's good, like neutral against 2 of them, super effective against another. Has been like, it's neutral against those birds. You know, Ganryu, and how about, we'll get Guts because you actually have Shockwave. I forgot to read what she was saying. Oops, sorry. We'll probably see it again. Frozen Swallow, okay. All right. Sure. Let's try an Earthquake of our own. Yeah. Let's try it. Uh-oh. Okay, Shadow Ball. I don't know, I see 3 flying types and I think, oh, you're gonna be using Earthquake. Okay, glad we... That was very nice. Oh, this is the Hyper Beam team. Alright, good Earthquake. Alright, so you need to recharge now. We can take out the Persian. Pretty sure. Thanks for the crit. All right, that's fine. That's great. Wait, really? Oh, that sucks. Okay. That annoys me. Whatever. You know what? Let's play it out. Let's do it. That sucks that missing doesn't have the recharge. I mean, man, I feel like they used to do that. That was a Gen 1 thing. But they probably changed it. What is happening? Okay, that's not gonna do too much. I mean, it is neutral though. Alright, that's fine. But you're probably gonna be smacking me in the face with a... Oh, I mean, fighting's not that gonna go poison. That's, I don't know. My brain... My brain... There you go. That's the danger. Alright, we'll see what she says when she wins. She deserves that much, I guess. Does she deserve anything? Maybe not. I'm always upbeat and full of energy. Alright, once again. I mean, Delmaticus will be pretty neutral against most of these, but still squishy is kind of the worry. He's good against Heracross, though, but also weak against Heracross, though. Let's try this. A battle is about guts. Oh, is that? Hold on, that's not your ability, is it? This is not all about guts. Still rocking the Persian and Swallow. Do you have it? Guts. Gutsy. Alright, let's rock the fake out. And a shockwave on you, easy peasy. Except I probably should have just used Protect, because you're just gonna use Hyper Beam. Or Aerial Ace. Okay, that's all right. That's also fine. That hurts. I think Ganryu is not the best one to send out first. My booty. Swallow should be down. Alright, cool. You're technically up one. Herald Cross! Now let's work on that one. How's poison against these guys again? It's all neutral, so throw it out. No, Shinobu! Cat eats off though, reverse immersion, broken. Well, dang. Yeah, I think do we just send out Ganryu again? He might actually be dead though. Earthquake! Alright. Damn. That's a nasty hit. Yeah, it's Ogre. Okay, let's think. Let's think. Is it really just like a... There's no way that's just Guts. That's about the ability Guts. I mean, Machamp has it, Heracross has it, Swallow has it. So 3 of them. Alright, we got an ad coming up though. So I'm gonna go to the break screen and we'll be back in just a couple minutes. So stick around everybody. We'll choose our team. Try it again. And be back soon. We're back. Alright, what are we doing here? Okay, so far she's only, excuse me, send out Persian and Swallow first. So. And the Persian was male, so we could attract it. I mean, if we just save Snowball to use Ice Beam on all the flying types. But we also start with a flying type. Let's actually go with Dre, Snowball, Ganryu, and this is a very neutral team to water. Let's give that a shot. Give Capri his flowers. Our battle is about guts. Do you have it, Guts? All old ladies are from Minnesota. It's the law. Okay, let's rock. Start. Do we just make sure that the Swallow's dead? Is that what we do? Or maybe because it's super effective. It sees the earthquake and goes for the earthquake. Let's try that. That seems logical. Oh, it sees the other super effective. Okay, at least we blocked that. That's really unfortunate that we are able to do exactly half. It's gonna have like 1 HP after one of these. Let's see, can we survive? I mean, we can survive another one of these as long as it doesn't crit. All right. There's the Hyper Beam on you. Of course! Crit with a Hyper Beam. It does annoy me though that like if you miss with the Hyper Beam that it doesn't just. I mean, I guess when I'm on the receiving end of it, like the crits are crazy, man. Like why? I might have survived the crit if it wasn't a crit. Damn it. Alright, I think we can actually set this up pretty alright. We're gonna have slightly more HP. But I think Psychic on you, and I think a Fake Out will take you out. I was correct. And now we've... Oh, hold on. I should have... Oh, damn it. I should have used Psychic on that slot, knowing that it was probably... That it was a good chance it was going to be one of the fighting types. I mean, one Psychic is really good on that, though. Okay, let's try this. Hyper Beam once again. We still living. You're not living there, though. Okay. We're technically even, but we're in a weaker spot, though. Ooh, champ, that sucks. Yeah, I don't think we're getting out of this. We might be faster than the Machamp, but not faster than the Heracross. That's gonna go for... Alright, just get crits. It's fine. Maybe they have the high crit item. Alright, I'll just... There's no way that doesn't happen. Is there any way that Dalmaticus is actually faster than the Persian? I don't think so. That's kind of the problem, is that we don't have a super fast team, where a lot of these are super fast. Hey there! Hello, Ping! How's it going? Flyara, nice to join me. Drac, Taimatsu. The Monster Mike. I got it. I didn't need the capitalization, but I got it. Hey, Ping, how's it going? T, Startledove. How you doing, everybody? I'm Cy Ryan. I am a variety streamer that focuses on retro and strategy games mostly, or else I'm whatever else I'm doing. And fumbling in. Did you fumble the football again? Unbelievable. But yeah, hi. This is Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, and I'm fighting actual really good teams right now, trying not to lose. I'm failing. So, how's it going, everybody? How was the stream? Thank you for dropping by. If you like those kinds of games, consider following the channel. If you're like me, doing whatever. So, Papo's OCs near Tamagotchi Island. One of them keeps fumbling the other. Ah, brutal. No pressure. I'm not nervous. I'm not nervous. I'm sad. That's sad. I don't actually have like a nervous emote, really. Anyway. Shout out for Peng. Hope you had a good Tamagotchi time. So this is my team. Houndoom, Claydol, Hariyama, Glalie, Vaporeon, and a Swallow. It's not the best team, but it's mine. It was fun. Also beat Resident Evil 9. Oh, nice. Yeah, Gale of Darkness is good. Like, I've beaten all the main story stuff. I'm just doing, like, post-game things right now. And these are pretty difficult teams that have actual legitimate strats. So I think this one is partly based around Guts, which feels like an oddly specific sort of team to base around. Like the Guts ability, if you know anything about Pokemon. It's not really that's coming into play. It's really just a lot of kind of fast Pokemon that have some pretty strong moves. So I'm trying to just deal with all of this. It's a very not optimal team. Though I do have some cool strats. I love myself some Sunny Day Solar Beam. Ganryu, I've got him set up so that hopefully he could do like belly drum sweeps. But hasn't really been able to do that super well. So I don't know. Let's try. Okay, so I think this is, there are a lot of like Earthquake teams. This is one of them. Machamp, Persian, and Heracross all have Earthquake. At least I think they all do. I think I've seen 2 Pokemon use it, and obviously the other Pokemon are flying types, so they're immune. So, let's rock. I think we actually start with... I don't think I've done Drain Ganryu first. Let's get Snowball for the ice moves against the flying types. And then Capri is honestly kind of just like a... doesn't have any particular strengths other than like pretty good special defense. Kind of decent-ish defense. Like, my team is generally bulky. Like, I've got some pretty solid defenses on these guys, except for Houndoom. Houndoom is squishy, but fast. Kinda. It's not the fastest, but it's the fastest of my team. So, generally, I'm going to be going last in every single matchup. So, unless Demacus actually goes first, then it's probably not going to be doing super well. It's going to get KO'd pretty quick. But it does have Protect. Yeah, you know what? We'll just bring you along. See if we can get you going. Alright, we can skip this. I'm an old lady. And also, levels don't matter in this. Once you reach level 60, all of the Pokemon just meet your level. So there's not actually getting stronger than these guys. Oops, no. Let's start with Psychic, Persian, and actually fake out the Swellow. The Swellow, I recall now, Aerial Ace does a lot of damage. It's very good against my fighting type. Who'da thunk it? Alright, thanks for giving us a raid. Thanks for sticking around as well. If you don't stick around, also cool. Chocolate cookies sound good. Alright, but sadly you've got a little bit of that going. Alright, so let's try this. I hate it here. It just keeps getting crits and now I'm paralyzed. I hate it here. I'm putting on my angry face. This is my angry, like... It's a very different kind of face. Try this. Okay, at least we were able to get that attack out. So we're technically even. I think... I got a feeling it's gonna go for... I think it's gonna go for Earthquake. Nope, I was incorrect, but I'm glad I did block that. Actually, probably should have just done the attack against Swellow. That would have been neutral. Oh, we're living. Haha. All right, on paper, we're doing all right. Herald Cross. Alright, you didn't need to do that for 6 damage. But that also would have been really bad if that had gone to Delmaticus here. Damn it, the paralysis is going to kill me. Because of course it crits and paralyzes me. Let's protect. Okay, that's good. That's really good, actually. Of course, that crits too! We might be able to take out... I think we're more likely to be able to take out the Machamp. You know what? Hold on. Let's risk this. Damn it. I was hoping you could just use Earthquake anyway. See? Very squishy. Alright, and we are also using the suspend points because if I lose this match, I have to redo all the earlier ones, and it really is just a time sink. So I've already beaten all the other ones, so I feel like I really don't have to beat them all again. Excuse me. Okay, so I'm just trying to think, is there... I mean, maybe Delmaticus would actually be pretty good to start with? Because he might be faster than some of the other Pokemon? I mean, he just does the most damage to the whole team. That's the problem, is that he can hit real hard. But he's just so squishy, and when, like, all of these teams have Earthquake, makes me mad. And they always crit. You know what? Let's go crazy. Go for the dynamic duo here. I mean, again, it's not going to be very good against the flying type. So far, she's only used one flying type. Yeah, Delmaticus is just volatile, especially with a bunch of fighting Pokemon around. I think we gotta get rid of the swelling. Like, I'm always in the mindset that the Route 1 birds always are just kind of lame. But they're not. This guy is quick. Be careful. Let's try this. Let's actually try the setup. Okay, that only did half. Not even quite half. Return. Are you a happy bird? Happy enough. Well, I regret everything. Okay, you know, I don't really want to have to bother playing that out. I gained nothing from that first turn. Except, yeah, no, just starting low. I don't think Delmaticus, I mean, maybe like as a backfill, kind of all right, but... Okay, let's go, let's actually be a... No, yeah, we did not even get off at a single move there. They both attacked before us. I think we actually do. Go for Gonryu. Once again, let's check Gonryu and Guts first. Guts can focus on taking out the Swellow. And then maybe we can try to get Ganryu to, we'll bulk him up maybe. Try you and you. It's a lot of strategy that I just need to maneuver. If I can be smart, that's a big if, big ask, we can figure this out. Sorry, I've just got the controller on my desk, and it's like it was like on the cord of my, it was on a cord, so it was, yeah, I know, it was just tapping against my desk because I was like mashing the button while it was sitting in an on angle, so that I was constantly just pressing it back onto the ground. All right, so how about we do the fake out on the Persian and just shockwave the Swallow. I like the fake out strat. Feels nice. Now, a Swallow, Aerial Ace. That's right, that's gonna do a lot of damage. But don't crit, please. Okay, we survive. We basically only have Ganryu out so that he can use that fake out. Alright, now you're gonna use Hyper Beam, though. But I think we'll survive. Try this. As long as it doesn't crit, I'm pretty sure Guts will be able to survive a Hyper Beam. But not if you already get hit like that. Or are you just gonna keep using Aerial Ace like that? You know, honestly, that's fine. Alright, I think... Sure. Is it really worth just using just the flinch? And so as long as it doesn't die, Guts is a clean 2-turn take out the bird. And then you... I think I'll do the protect first. Sludge Bomb... Persian. Alright. You know what? That's good. That's fine. Really hoping it wouldn't die, though. Man, the champ is champ. If I could discern when it's gonna start using Earthquake, switching like a weaker Pokemon out. Okay, interesting. I don't think will be around long enough to... Oh, actually, that's dangerous. That's especially because it's probably kind of fast. No, not fast enough. The cross. Wow. Okay. No, it's strong enough. So this is going to probably be a one-hit kill on whoever. That's fine. Honestly. I don't know if we outspeed them. I'll try the... yeah, lucky. And this might be enough to take out the Machamp, but it's not going to take out the Heracross. I was hoping to get a little bit of... Oh, damn. Okay. If somehow we don't die right now... Damn. All right. Note to self, don't even bother with the Earth. Oh, clutch. And the poison will take it. Now, if it uses Mega Horn and misses again, I might win. This is a big if. You see, My strategy is to just get lucky. Alright, that was the closest we got. But... Alright, we're getting there. We are getting there. Okay, so again. Is Ganryu getting KO'd in 2 aerial aces worth even just bringing him in? At least early on. I'd say no. Maybe? Thinking we actually just do Capri and Guts first. And then Dre. Do we even want Snowball? Snowball's been doing alright. No, maybe Domaticus would be good for, like, even more protect and ideally really good special attacks. A Guts is about bad. Ooh! They're in different positions, which unnerves me. I'm gonna try Rain Dance, Shockwave. See what that does me. Rain Dance might not have been worth it if you're just both going to attack me. Attack him. Yikes. Yeah, definitely not worth it. Alright, so that's a waste. The least we could do is get rid of it in 1 turn. Or get 1 hit in. But I mean, it did draw attention. Now's the time that I would really like a ghost type. It's a little unfortunate that you were able to get that Hyper Beam off. It would be nice to just have you recharge. Well, yeah. Let's see if we can just get lucky. Nope. Can't even do that. And now the rain is gonna make my water moves even weaker. I'm gonna just restart now. I don't think my team is hard-walled. But it's kind of feeling like it. Okay, so I think we open with... Do we open with you, actually? Because you are... I mean, you might be able to outspeed stuff. And you do have Protect. I think Snowball may still be a good choice. But after all these matches, we have not seen a single variation from her chosen 4 team. I wonder if the AI is smart enough to actually choose its team based on my team. Entirely possible. Oh, not Toxic Shockwave. Go. Now, do we just try Protect again and hope we get lucky? Sure. Let's do it. Damn. Alright, Hyper Beam seems... Damn! It's a weird way to just, like... I don't know. Like, the Protect gamble is kind of gross. So now I'm really thinking Snowball and Swellow first. Champ is gross here. Might as well try Attract. That could buy me time. Especially if... I should have used that on the... I would have been smart to use that on the champ then. Try this. Decent hit. Not a great hit. Good block though. I think we got a... We're not in an awful position right now if we somehow just don't die. Okay. Please, thank you. Nice. Alright, that's actually great. We might be able to squeak this out. Oh, that's very good. Alright. Now, my brain says it's going to use Brick Break on Snowball. Does Protect always get through Paralysis? Or Mega Horn? Damn. That's very unfortunate. Damn it. I think we outspeed it though? We don't! That was awful. That was an awful read. If we can okay, if we can one-shot it. Oh wow, we won. Haha! Alright. I feel like I got lucky, but I also really didn't. I stay upbeat and peppy even after a loss. Wah. Everybody dance a dinosaur. That's it, the final battle. It's the toughest. It's the toughest. I don't want to do it. Like, I didn't play that. Like, okay, like the only. I feel like the only way that I really could have done that better is if I had just somehow read that I was going to use Mega Horn on the Claydol, and instead of Mega Horn, Brick Break on the Clay. Yeah, no. If I had read that it was going to use Claydol, attack Claydol with Mega Horn instead of, yeah, no, it's the Brick Break on Glalie. Like, that was a pretty nasty one. All right, so here we go. I don't like this. Also, notice who we're fighting here. Okay, so... I feel like I have some pretty good coverage of this, but how to take advantage of it. Do we start with Ganryu, or we do the good old-fashioned? Although we've got three flying types. That's dangerous. So I don't think I'd deal with Earthquake, necessarily. Do we do Ganryu? Ganryu is only really good against, like, 2 of them. No, only actually 1. No, yeah, 2. Okay. So, just for the record, Ganryu against Caesar and Kangaskhan. Dhalmaticus against Caesar and Mr. Mime. Dre against Mr. Mime. Just Mr. Mime. Snowball against Dragonite. Caesar. And neutral against Caesar. Hold on, no. Caesar had lost flying to get steel, right? Yeah, it's bug steel. So we could actually use Earthquake on it. It's, it just wouldn't work on Dragonite and Ninjask. Yeah, bug steel. Then Capri is good against Marowak. But neutral against everything else except Dragonite. Guts is only good against none of them. But we do have Shockwave though, so that's good against Ninjask. But no, Dhalmaticus is good against Caesar and Ninjask. Gotta mention that. And Mr. Mime, actually. 4 times weak to fire, not weak to anything else. Yeah. So honestly, I think the dynamic duo here is probably the way we want to go. With Ganryu. Well, do we want Ganryu? Let's do it. I already selected him. Let's give it a shot. All right. The final battle of the 4th battles. What the heck? It's a Groudon. Wait a second. It ate a child. Jobin attack. Gwar! I'll save you, child. And Just Mr. Mime, actually a very good matchup. You're going to use... Maybe not a very good matchup, but a decent enough matchup. Let's go for... Let's see if we can get rid of the Ninjask first. Damn. Okay. Okay, that's actually fine. Sunny Day. Losing Sunny Day is not the worst. Alright, then you're gonna use U-turn, aren't you? You're gonna use U-turn into Dragonite if we don't kill you immediately. Sick. Alright, there we go. Now. It'd be... Ground is not good against Pokemon, right? It's neutral. So maybe we go ahead and rock the Protect Earthquake. That's going to be pretty neutral against you. Or not very effective, that is. We've got to be faster than Marowak, right? It'd be so cool if it also just used Earthquake. Alright, not bad. Not the worst, but not the best. Okay, that's also... I was hoping for a little bit more there. See? There we go. Earthquake. Haha! And there's Dragonite. Okay, let's rock. I wish that I had Sunny Day out. That has been unfortunate. I think we take out the Marowak before the Dragonite just... I mean, the Dragonite's going to probably just destroy us, but we want to make sure that we actually... And we don't have to deal with Earthquakes. And it's probably just going to use Earthquake anyway. So what if I just switched you? I mean, Ganryu would probably live, but it'd probably be pretty weak after that. So I think we just... We outspeed it. I mean, it's also possible that Dragonite's just going to one-shot with Hyper Beam, whatever the heck it wants to. I think we just go for the Flamethrower on you. I think we just try and get the Marowak done as soon as possible. It kind of feels weird that ground doesn't resist fire. Wait, hold on. Dragonite can't be slow. No, wait. No, Dragonite can't be slow. That's not allowed. The heck just happened? Okay. So I will get my turn. You know, hold on. Let's just save Snowball for the very end. Try and get as much damage before we get our biggest hitter out against this thing as possible. That's actually decent damage, considering, I feel. Oh, you got inner focus. All right, that's fine. Good to know. Oh, that's great. That's great. Oh, yeah, no, we're good. We're good. I'm confident. Maybe I shouldn't be confident. There's no way that... yeah, you are not faster. But thankfully, you're not actually going for Ganryu. All right, that's okay. We already got our hit off, so no real loss here. Yeah, not very effective. That's fine. I think you're gonna use Earthquake. Brick Break, okay. Just as good. Actually, in fact, better, because Ganryu did not get hit. Okay, so I think we're golden. Even one hit from Ganryu, I think, should be enough. Minus... I thought Dragonite was fast! I was worried for... Hold on. Okay, okay. It probably... Does it have something that, like, lowers its speed or something? Macho Brace wouldn't make sense, because that's just about gaining EVs. How did I beat that in one shot? Chobin lost! Haha, you are saved, child! The Groudon has been destroyed! Yay! Thanks for entering! Congratulations, Poke Coupons! Whew, alright. Very cool. I am amazed. That one... Did I just get really lucky, or did I actually play that pretty well? Or both? Hold on, hold on. I'm surprised that I was faster than... I'm just so used to fighting Pokemon that are actually way faster than all of my Pokemon. Maybe I'm just surprised anytime that I actually see... Yeah, I mean, its base speed is only 80. It's really all of... It's a physical attacker. And Mega Dragonite actually just turns it into a special attacker. It actually makes it worse as a physical attacker. It does make it bulkier. That's strange. Hold on. But Dragon is a... Well, yeah, no. That's weird. Huh, okay. Well, whatever. I'm happy. I'm hiding. Congratulations, my hat's off to you for a most splendid victory. Yo, cookies! Cookie time! Is he doing the classic chocolate chip? I just beat one of the bosses. It was I did surprisingly well. In recognition of your brave achievement, Sai, Chobin has conferred on you a new title. You am? Nice. Good, good. This is it. Do accept it. Defeater of Chobin. Truly the greatest honor. Tells us Chobin's feelings. Sai, Chobin admits defeat. Even Chobin's Robo Groudon could not defeat Sai. Multiple times, in fact. So Chobin wishes to confer on you a very special title. It is Defeater of Chobin. What do you think? Chobin thinks it's a very enriching title. You would be proud to say. Sai is certain that Chobin is certain that you will like it, Chobin. All right, have something actually worth it, perhaps. So yeah, every time you beat one of these dudes, you get your little title at the bottom upgraded. So now I am Defeater of Chobin. It'd be kind of cool if you could switch between them. Not that it matters. Because what if I want to be Lavrina's #1 fan instead of Defeater of Chobin? Alright, that doesn't matter. That's just the Pokedex. My email. Check my spot. Alright, so was it 36 that we just got? Sludge Bomb. which is good, but we don't need it. We've already got a Sludge Bomber. Speemail. That's Psymail. Psymail. Yes. Anyway, so, yeah. Do you want to give this another shot? Like whichever one we've got. You'd just be the 4th one, so we've got 3 more. Do we want to take a break from that and just go do some of the CDs? Yeah, let's do that. Let's go play with some of the CDs. The battle CDs, those little puzzlies. Puzzlemans. This game has a lot of content. Kinda. Or just some of it's kind of hard and takes a while. Yeah, I just passed like 80 hours. I think I beat the game at like 60. Alright. Try out some of these things. Alright, what do we got here? First. Okay. What is our next one? Oh, no, not that. I mean, we could do that. We don't actually have that many more. All we have is all the ones that don't have the stars here. We are missing a couple here, but that's because we just need to beat one. Like, we'll get... When we beat Fossil Fandango Side A, we'll get Side B. Pokemon from an ancient era, rise again! Alright, so we got all the Gen 1 fossils versus the Gen 3 fossils. Ancient Power, Tickle, Mudshot, and Water Gun. So, I mean, Water Gun... That'd be good against the Anorith. Why do you have Waterfall? That's unfair. Well, at least they're not water type. Metal Sound, Sand Attack, Absorb, Ancient Power, Mud Shot, Surf, and Ice Beam. Ancient Power, Mega Drain. Excuse me. Fury Cutter. Fury Cutter could be alright. An Aerial Ace. That is... Flying is not good against ground. Or rock, that is. So it would actually be neutral because of bug against, ooh, hold... I mean, it's good against grass, so it's, I mean, it's neutral against Cradley and Armaldo. So yeah, I don't think these are particularly, like, puzzly, unlike a lot of the other ones, but... just win the fight. But all right, we got an ad that's gonna be coming up. Let's go ahead and get in here. So I will be taking a quick break, and we'll be back in a couple minutes after the ad. Once we're in the battle, we will do that. All right, so we will be back shortly. Alright, we're back. Got our Ammonite and Kabuto. Ancient Power, Tickle, and Mud Shot. Let's take a look at our stats. Special attack is quite a bit higher here. Physical is higher here. So we would ideally be using rock with you and water with you. Yeah. No, I think Ancient Power might be better with both of them. Or attack and defense. Or special defense. Absorb. It's kind of alright. I think we just both maybe Ancient Power the Anorith. Wait, was that a crit? I mean, I know it was super effective, but dang. Oh, dang, that sucks. That's bad. Its power is old. I think, I mean... so Mudshot will be neutral against these guys. As will Ancient Power, so we might as well just be doing Ancient Power. Although, yeah, no, we might as well be doing Ancient Power. Let's get rid of the Lily first. And you lower Special Defense, which doesn't quite matter. Yeah, let's just kill the Lily. That's way to go. Whoops, that was the wrong one. I meant to attack the Anorith. Wait, no, I did want to kill the Lily. Okay, yeah, this is gonna hurt a lot. That was one. That was one seed. Kaboodips. Blue Top's cool. Mega Drain. Ancient Power again is neutral. Yeah, I think we'll just Ancient Power the Lily here. Keep doing that, you know? Yeah. Maybe we just Sand Attack the Cradley until it just can't. It's sad. Wow, once again, just one. 4 times effective will do that. Ice Beam. I was not paying attention to Ice Beam. Nope, you're gone. Could have been a little bit better, I think, on some stuff. Yeah, no, I definitely flubbed something.
Oh look, it's little tootsies that's gone on the ground like that. It's so cute. It's a cute little thing.
I hate that.
Almost all.
Dang. Uh-oh. Gonna quake my earth. Dang. Just fossil Pokemon's types are just so wacky. Berg. Berg. Keep thinking about those special Pokemon they add, they never talk about again. Special, like, how do you mean? The legendary ones they add for each game and then kind of disappear. I mean, special, like, legendary Pokemon kinda become redundant if they have. That was one shot. Wow. Because I mean, you want to see the new legendaries, right? But you are right about the unknown. They were kind of like a, oh, what if we had this silly little idea? And then they're just kind of super, like, not even mid. They're sub-mid. Good hit. All right. Okay. Let me know if I accidentally, like, set my mic's audio to 0 a second ago and then I undid it, like I did the Control Z. Hopefully that just put it at the same thing. Same volume. I don't even remember which one I tickled the first time. Yeah, just get rid of the lily. Alright, so being Rock Bug. I think we want his Ancient Power. Maldo. And then Ice Beam the Cradley. Alright, very good. Ooh, lovely. Well, we got the faster Pokemon right now. As long as we don't die this turn. Oh, that actually might kill, like, lots of us. Alright, not dead. Not dead. Is dead. Awesome. Good attack there, smart guy. Yeah. Shucks. I'm a fake scientist in a fake computer. Yay. Alright. 38, double-sided, gotta see the B-side, defending, thing. Yeah. So now we just have the other team. It would have been nice to see what kind of fossil Pokemon they would have had in Gen 2. Alright, so we've definitely got the weaker team now, I feel. Definitely me. Like the Oasis album. Berg has returned. Show us this as if we haven't seen it before, please. Thank you. Now, I'm actually starting with Omastar and Kabutops out. That's pretty dangerous. Though we do have Bullet Seed. That's 4 times effective against both of these. Now, let's try this. Brick Break. Yeah. Wow. Just one shot. Alright, this will be... Alright, that's neutral. That's fine. Wow, okay. Thanks for only hitting twice. Now hit 3 times if you would. Let's see if we can rock the Confuse Ray. So fast. Too fast. Oh, holding on. Three. Please give me 3. Are you kidding me? Hit yourself, hit yourself, hit yourself. Dang. Maybe Ingrain would have been a better idea. That's crazy that we actually got 2 hits both times. I'm not stupid, right? Like, Bullet Seed can hit up to 5, right? Watch it hit only twice. Okay, well, I mean, it was definitely gonna be... That was the best it was gonna be. Oh, hold on. Is it gonna continue on with the Bolt Seed? No, okay. Well, you've got Rest, so that's pretty cool. Alright. That should be fine here. Hit yourself, hit yourself, hit yourself. Thank you. See, there we go. We got 3 that time. Don't be sad, you little Amatite. Dang. Why is Kabuto faster? That was very strong. Alright, at least we got that. I'm pretty sure. I think we're fine. There. Alright. As if I'm gonna use these for anything. I guess I could use them for, like, Mount Battle whenever I get to that again. Okay, so we got, yeah, we've only got 9 left, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, 10. I can count. I was not thinking about the 0 there, because we don't have the 5th. Wait. Yeah, no, yeah, 9. Just miscounted like an idiot. I said the right number, and then I counted the wrong number. Smart guy. Kanto versus Owen, side A. Which region? So are we fighting with some starters? Yes, we are. Venusaur looks a little freaky there. Alright, so grass v grass. We got Aerial Ace, that ain't good. Leech Seed. And Sludge Bomb. Maybe just open up a Sludge Bomb. I mean, we got Aerial Ace though, so that's pretty nasty. Oh, no, I do want that. I want it. I want it. Give it to me. Alright, do we just... It's going to go first. I think we'll just try Sludge Bomb and see how we do. I don't think it'll be a one-shot, but this will still be good. Oh, wow, no, only a third of the damage. Meanwhile, we do almost half. I mean, almost half is in, one shot. Oh, not even almost half. What is 8 out of, what is 8 130ths? What's the lowest common denominator? Alright, if we somehow don't die, get Leech Seed off. Because we did that second, thankfully we can... Oh, now we don't have our grass type. That actually does kind of suck. And what move you got? Hydro Cannon. Yeah. Yeah, Bud, I don't think that's gonna matter. Nah. That's quick, okay. Thankfully, we will have our flying type fire Pokemon. Ripped spicy chicken sandwich. And this was neutral. Yes. Sure, let's not miss. I said let's not miss. Come on. Let's not miss a second time. Okay, I was about to say. That's a pretty weak animation for Blizzard of all things. Alright, but you're definitely gonna have a water move, so we will definitely be in trouble with this Charizard. Charmanzard. Now, it actually... You know, I should have used Hydro Cannon, because that still would have been neutral. I'm dumb. Okay. Alright, Aerial Ace, we're faster. No, yeah, no, that was just a poor choice. Great. Okay, and also just Ice Beam. That's also very good. Okay, I could have done a little bit better. If I should have sent out Charizard. Aerial Ace would have also been very good against Blaziken. We were pretty lucky that we got the poison off on it. That's not like it really mattered. Because it'll get one more hit off on us, and then we're just gonna get killed by the Blaziken anyway. Somehow you miss. That would be great to get Leech Seed off. Yeah, Charizard will be pretty good here. Okay, or you could just have Rock Slide. Wow, alright. That's fine. That's surprising. Yeah, this is not boding well for me. Just Charizard is not the good idea. No, so Hydro Cannon is neutral. It's the most amount of damage, but that's gonna take 2 turns. Earthquake is neutral. Sure, let's try it. Oh man, that's worse than I thought. Well, I mean, that's also neutral against me. But you also have Stab. Will Flail be enough? I don't think so. I'll try the Hydro Cannon. I'm not gonna bet on it. Oh, so close. That was totally a range. Very unfortunate. I mean, I could just switch in to the fire type right now. I mean, it's going to use Aerial Ace. Well, let's give that a shot. So this is going to be neutral. That is super uncool. It absolutely just read my input. That's garbage. It would not have used Thunder Punch. It would not have used Thunder Punch. If it had, if it didn't already know that I was switching out. It didn't either of the other times. I mean, it normally doesn't, I don't think. Oh, I meant to press A. Instead, I was mashing A and B at the same time. Ugh, I can't mash to B again because I went out and then I came back in. Get it over with. Yes, we know it's a simulation. It's a video game within a video game. Go figure. Sludge bomb. And talk about a dirty bomb. Eh, 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 eh. So I think what I'd have to do is just switch out to here. Because if I don't, I mean, I could have the Venusaur send out against the water type. I don't know if we're gonna beat it in because I will just be neutral here. Not gonna take much. I'm gonna, just to be safe, do an Earthquake. Wow, I'm amazed that's faster. Like, Blastoise is a pretty quick Pokemon. Alright, perfect. I think. This might... Nah, I don't think it'll survive this, even with the defense rise. Alright, half damage. Half its health, that is. Now, to be safe, go ahead and send out Charizard first. Get in as much damage as we can. If not, take it out. Are we faster? I think we are. I think Aerial Ace is actually not as good as Dragon Rage here. Dragon Rage is the flat 40. I think last time it didn't even do 40. It did just a little bit short. So as long as it doesn't kill me right now, we win. Wow, we got lucky. Heck yeah. He's one angry dragon. Sans the dragon type. Bye-bye, Swampert. Sans Undertale? That's the name of this game. Made by Mr. Fox himself. Oh, a rare candy. Look at that. Alright, now we get the other side. Heck yeah. Let's do it. Oh, do we have a different moveset? So we just basically have to do the same thing. Just take out the Venusaur before it takes out... Oh, No, okay, take out Charizard before it takes out Blaziken. Or Sceptile. Sceptile. Yeah. Well, Thunder Punch, we know that's what we need to do. And we are faster. Oh, was that not quite gonna do it? My burn! My burn! Okay, we don't know what we need to do. I might be able to turn this around. Get the Urt! Neil, Swampert. It's gonna send out Venusaur. Ice Beam. You really just gonna keep doing this, aren't you? And it crits, of course. That really is. I wish they just couldn't do crits in things like this. It's like if you're doing the correct puzzle, all of a sudden they just get lucky and you win, and they win. It's like, come on, seriously. Nice burn. Okay, I think the strat might be the switch in Sceptile for Blaziken actually first. Oh, we are faster. Okay. Oh, and now we get the crit. Unbelievable. Alright, so now we Sky Uppercut and hope we win somehow. That's good damage, but it's going to use that. Boo-hoo-hoo. Charizard versus my Sceptile. Agnostic Lizard. Or we'll just go on and bring on Swampert. Because Blast Burn is going to do very, very little against this. Or actually, no, just regular run. Once again, fire is neutral against ground. You're gonna have to do the recharge too. Muddy water. Let's do the Ice Beam just to make sure, because Muddy Water is like 85% accuracy, which normally is fine, but I mean, it just doesn't feel like it's fine. Now, Earthquake is neutral, but Ice Beam, super effective. And Ice Beam is 95 versus Earthquake, which is 100. So Earthquake should be better. Hold on, what are my stats? Attack is higher in special attack. Now is Venusaur's physical attack higher than physical defense better than special defense? Well, we'll find. Well, I mean, okay, but I think Ice Beam actually is the better choice. Somehow in this instance. So much contemplation just get annihilated right like this. Why did I do that? That was dumb. I should have sent out my fire Pokemon. But, I mean, we can do Aerial Ace, and we're faster. And we get a crit. Awesome. Alright, let's see. We preempted the Blastoise that we're about to fight. I freaking hate Blaziken. Fire fighting. Oh, how original. Blizzard, you missed. Forecast calls for not a blizzard. Yeah! Alright, very cool. Another rare candy. Look at that. They're giving these away like candy. Alright, let's take a look now. So that means we've got 8 left. Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres are getting attacked by the dogs. Dog versus not dog. Oh, 80 as well. It's a similar sort of spiel. We do have Icy Wind. Mirror Coat. I think you're... Mind Reader, Sheer Cold. Is that gonna... No, I don't think that functions. I don't think that... I want to try it. It'd be funny. Or do we use the turn to switch to Entei and use Blast Burn? We are slightly faster. Actually, I think that's a good idea. That's the strat. Excuse me. Dilson, son of Dill. Yeah, I think first get out the Entei, because you're just going to use Mind Reader, then you will use Sheer Cold. But I can outspeed you. Or Agility, that's also fine. Wow, alright. Okay, now you're using Mind Reader. Thanks for missing Fire Blast, please. Yeah, I mean, of course it misses. Just missed, it's fine. And hypothetically, Raikou is against all of them, so maybe I should actually send out Raikou because it's neutral. Yeah, I mean it's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. Nothing's fine. I don't know. Just hope that Hydro Pump works eventually. Okay, very cool. Now it sends out Zapdos. But I don't think it'll kill, even if it does hit with Thunder. Yeah, there we go. Now this kind of sucks. So it's just going to hit me and kill me. Well, thankfully there's an overheat, so you're just gonna be all the weaker against these. Okay, you crit too. You crit as well. At least we still got Mr. McRaikou. The best dog, despite, or maybe because of, his mutton chops. Yay. We got Dog, the big bad dog. This is gonna suck for Raikou, because, like, Entei got his own movie. Suicune is the mascot of Pokemon Crystal. What's this dog get? Nothing. Alright, full restore, very cool. Now turn it over. All right, let's go. All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Are we gonna have the same thing? Or are we just gonna have Mind Reader and Sheer Cold? How sheer could it possibly? Oh, okay. We're going Zapdos first, or are you going Articuno? Interesting. Alright, so this is a bad matchup. Well, Articuno isn't good against any of them. I mean, Ice Beam is neutral. Let's go ahead and rock a substitute. I mean, if we take out Raikou first, that gets us in the safest position. I mean, yeah, you know, as it does. I should not have sent you out. Do we have Joe Pack? We do. We do! Light screen first. Gonna only be neutral. And it's gonna be a crit. It's so cool. Such a cool thing. Cool and fun. The bird is bald except for the fire on its head. So cool. So very cool. Incredibly cool. The coolest. Cool-tacular. Thunder doesn't miss. Cool in my face. Kind of weird how it just kind of shifts back like that. You're dripping with sarcasm. Dripping with sarcasm like it's a 110-degree day. I hate the double team, man. Ugh. I don't know, how about a protect? Not that it really makes a difference, because we're just gonna... Also that. So no, I think we should use agility first. So cool. Okay, well we actually got through that one. I don't know what was up with those rolls. Again, it might have just been a roll. Are you gonna use overheat? Because that'd be super great. Stomp. Oh, okay. It's puppy tootsies. Break my face. Yeah, we'll go and get the Zapdos. Nice and neutral. All right. Very good. Oh, barely survived. Very cool. Alright, we're getting it this time. And I'm pretty sure we have speed on Suicune as well. So we'll get a nice, good hit in here. Oh, and the crit. Let's go! Crits are great in this. Dilson. Ah. All right, very nice. It's past midnight now, but we're still sticking around. Still hanging in there. Let's see. Do we want to get any more of these right now? Well, there are only 5 left. I think... Let's go give one more of these a try. If we can get ourselves through this pretty easily, I don't think we will. I mean, we can give it a shot. Try and get through one of the Ore battles. Bump, bum. I feel like there's something else I'm not thinking of. I know that we can still do Mount Battle. That's gonna be something that I'm not gonna do until I've actually ground up to level 80 or so. Because that's, the strongest dude is gonna be like level 80 at this. But otherwise, no, I think that's, good. I mean, I think we could actually trade a Pokemon with the dude in Outskirt here. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I won't. Alright, we got an ad that's coming up. So, let's just go ahead and give this a save. And then we'll go to the break screen and we'll be back in just a couple minutes. All right, we're back. Let's give this another go. Our first go of this one in particular. Why didn't they actually add and a Robo Groudon? They make the whole box larger just for that. The whole dialogue box. Alright. Number 5. Let's go. Time to get annihilated by another one of these teams. Alright, let's see here. Alright, Jolteon Ninjask, Weezing, Steelix, Houndoom, Hitmonlee. Dre would be pretty good against almost all of these. Dematicus is good against 2 of them. 3? No, 2 of them. Yeah, no, Dre's actually kind of cracked against this team. Ice type would be good against only Ninjask. Although, hold on, no, wait. Okay, yeah, no, that would not be good against Steelix. Yeah, I think we just rocked Dematicus and Dre. Then Capri would actually be good still. Yeah, and then we'll go Ganryu and Capri. We don't have this snag machine, but Team Snag'em will last forever. Joe Biden is back again. This time with a vengeance. And dementia. Alright, we do the classic. That won't be too bad. That was worse than I thought it would be. I hate everything. Let's try it again. I hate everything. Freaking bite. That just annoys me. Why not just start over at that point? Come on, let's maximize this. Get it maximum. Freaking Joe Biden. Oops, nope. Yes. Nope. Wrong. Reset the game again. That kind of bugs me. It's like, I kind of wish that there wasn't a, is this the right file select when you press continue on the title screen? Because like, there's only one file there. Because like, if you're just mashing... They have a default on no, then you just have to go up on yes. It could have just been A for yes, B for no would have been nice. And then, I wish you didn't have to go, like it didn't default to the very top one or whatever. Alright. Let's do it. Team Snag'em seemed to last forever. Those were the best days of my life. Oh yeah, it was a Pokemon Coliseum. Uh-huh. Alright. Let's just... I feel like Psychic won't. Well, no, it has Levitate. I'm just going to use Flamethrower on you and Psychic the Weezing. Oh, okay. You're just going to use Explosion, aren't you? Ah. Should have figured. Should have figured. And I mean, that was my fault on like every front. Firstly, I should have recognized, yeah, it's gonna use Explosion. And then, yeah, Psychic is not gonna be that good against it. It's good, but it's not gonna be a one-shot. Hitmonlee. I realize it's not a great idea. Because it might have Thunder. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna actually be annoyed at myself if I do actually win with just these two. I won't, but it would. Because, like, the other two were perfect. I was just stupid. Like, it would have been great against this whole team. Almost whole team. At least you don't have Thunder. That is good to know. Yeah, should have figured. But no, it's like, just because I didn't think, because I at least could have saved Delmet. No, I should have just hit both of them. Like, both attacks on the Weezing. And that would have been fine. Give me that same duo. Alright, now going Ninjask. Alright. Alright, not nearly as fun as if I were to do the Protect Earthquake like I love to do, but we can go ahead and just... Yeah, let's get the Sunny Day going. Watch it make me flinch again. jokes write themselves. It's so funny. It's real funny. Now, protect and earthquake. I think let's take out the Jolteon. Nice, and this will be pretty good against the Hitmonlee. Alright. Easy peasy. Oof. Makes me sad that you weren't out earlier, but we, I'm gonna swap you out though. Haha! I didn't even try to attack you. You're just gonna use Earthquake, aren't you? I think we can one-shot you though. Yes, we can. Yeah, no, your whole thing is like Earthquake, Endure, Reversal. Alright. That's got priority. Damn. We still living. Oh, the crit. Love it. Oh, chef's kiss. Didn't lose a single Pokemon. First try. Easy. I lost. I won't forgive. Oh, forgive. Go take by the bleachers and give you what for? I won't forget your face ever. Where am I? Who are you? Oh, hold on. I meant to... let's just get to the screen. That's fine. It doesn't make a difference. Alright, 3 Gen 2 starters. So... Let's see. I'm gonna electric, water, psychic, flying, poison. I think we rock you again. Gray is not gonna be the best. Snowball could be alright. Yeah, Snowball's good. And Guts. Battle do. Got another one of you guys. Listen, another step towards becoming Team Stagum's boss. I hate all the guys that come after me because they're higher ranked than me. I'm gonna take their jobs. Slow King and Typhlosion, alright. Alright, Earthquake will be a good start here. I think we're faster than both of them. That's not going to be too good. I mean, it's fairly good. I always feel like ground should resist fire. Call me crazy. Now that is unfortunate, though. Not the best duo to be fighting. Yeah. Let's get Guts out. That does a lot for not being very effective. I'm also surprised Typhlosion's that fast. Not quite. I should have used that on Slowking, thinking. Like, I didn't know how much damage it was going to be doing. Yeah, that's real bad. Go to sleep. Alright, we're both down to our last two. McGainerman. Damn. It's worth a shot. Crit, great. Alright, we did our best. Your best? Losers always whine about their best. Back. Not that it matters. Good try. Either we try the same duo again. I should have read what he said. Well, maybe I'll lose to him again. Wait, hold on. You want to do the thing? Either... I wonder if their team is already locked in. Because if it is, we can cheese it. Otherwise, it might actually decide it in a moment. Like if we just have you two first, then you two. I don't mean to cheese it if this is the case. I don't know when it locks in what Pokemon it's using. I mean, he might just always use his team. But I kind of want to actually just try it again. And not actually have it like this. You know what? No, let's... Oh, actually, how about you? Let's start by... Let's take out the Slowking first. You can protect. Hmm. Wow. Yeah, you are particularly susceptible. Hey. I think we might be able to take out Typhlosion in one shot now. Solar Beam, though. I mean, Crunch, I think, actually does more damage. Excuse me. There we go. No, this is gonna hurt. Maybe I should have switched you out at that point. It's gonna hurt against my ground type here. Ugh, I was not considering that. Like, I should be winning this, but I'm being a little dumb. I'm a little tired, perhaps. Okay. What's gonna go? What's gonna refight that first guy? Ah, damn it, I didn't read it again. Damn it. I'll fight Joe Biden again. Once again, send out the wheezing. I want to see you use the wheezing. Yeah, again, Ganryu and Capri. Yeah. Snowball would be good against Ninjask.
That's forever, yay!
Alright, excellent. Alright, this is what I want to be doing once again. Exact same battle that we had last time. Just don't make me flinch. Once again, don't make me flinch. After that one flinch, like the 2 flinches, White has me scared. Has me worried. It did it again. Damn it. I hate this. I don't know, do this and let's... try and, I don't know, we'll shift you out. I feel like White has had a higher ratio than it should as far as the flinches right now. Oh, that's great. I should have just used Fake Out. I got a little worried with using Protect like that, though. Yeah, I really didn't need to. In fact, if I had just used the Flamethrower, I could have just destroyed the Steelix immediately. Instead, I'm just slightly not immediately. Damn it. And a crit to take it out. Now it's going to definitely focus its Thunderbolts on the Vaporeon. It's faster than the Vaporeon. But I don't know, he's a quick attack or whatever. Get a hit in. I don't think Thunderbolt will take it out though. Oh, okay. Or you could use it on Dogmaticus. That's strange. Maybe it thought it was the biggest threat? Okay. Not as clean as the last time, but we got there. And once again, it was that one flinch that really got me. All right, let's go. I think like Trey is better later. If we're gonna bet that it's Typhlosion and Slowking again. Honestly, I think they Snowball and Capri. Hey boss, I'm gonna take your job. Fat chance. Okay, this time it's Raikou, in which case it would have been better to have played all out. Yeah, let's go and do the attract. I should have switched out to Dre, actually. That would have been a lot smarter. I regret not doing that. Because it's immobilized by love. There's a good chance. I mean, it probably wouldn't have used a water move anyway. I don't care. Every time you do it, I start over because it annoys me. I think the choices are sound, though. Well. Do we actually go Dre first? The reason I don't do Dogmaticus and Dre first is because the risk of water. I think what we do is go ahead and do this, but just be willing to send them out switch out if need be. Because we can be we're immune to electricity and we can get immune to water for 2 different Pokemon. So we can be clever. We can be clever just for one day. Alright, and immune to the Thunderbolt. Get the Attract in. Very cool. And now I think we just protect an Earthquake. It wouldn't have been worse to switch Dhelmaticus in for that, actually. Yeah. I think we can just take you out with an Ice Beam. We will switch Dre now to... I mean, it will... Hold on, Dark is weak to Dark. No, Ghost is weak to Ghost. Dark is neutral to itself, so I think we will just go ahead and get our beefier Pokemon out. Very good. Alright, Puppy defeated. Very good. Okay, okay. Awesome. But you're gonna use Thunderbolt, Thunder Punch, aren't you? Or you will just use Fire. Now, but he's smart to use the Fire on the Snowball. Yeah, there we go. I don't want to switch out Snowball, though, because the immobilization has been so frustrating for him, I am sure. Do we just risk the Protect again? Because, like, one Flamethrower, it's weakened. So I think we just go ahead and throw another Shadow Ball at you. And a Water Pulse at you. Oh, aren't you clever? And not even doing the Fire. Okay. Yo, that's sick. Ah, beautiful. Now, sadly, the thing has stopped. You are no longer attracted. What do we do? So Shadow Ball against Slowking's good. Ice Beam against Meganium's good. Protect to not die. Do we do the Attract again? Because now you can't even switch out. I think that's worth. That has a lot of potential to be very useful. Meanwhile, I'll just go ahead and do another Shadow Ball there. Hey, welcome back, handsome. Gorsh! Oh, and he's still alive! Now get as many of those Shadow Balls out as possible. I'm surprised that Meganium is actually faster. Ah, there you go. That's fine. I got super lucky with how many times it was immobilized before, so... Dre is now a... neutral choice. Yeah, not the best, so I think... In fact, weak to the fire. To the, other thing, not fire. The water. This is still an unfortunate setup here. My fire is currently weak, so we will just... I think I want you to just protect and do a crunch on you. I think this will probably only one more turn of rain, right? Oh, the crit. There we go. My love! I never loved you at all, darling. Okay, rain is going on longer than I thought it would. Ice Beam's perfect. Okay, there we go. Oh, still crunch. I think that is still stronger. Ice Beam sucks. I mean, special wall sucks, but we can get through it. Slotty Bam. Now that's the best you got, and you're pretty done. Fire and ice, kill the flower. All right, very good. Guess we'll never know what it says when he beats you. And Team becoming Team Stagger's boss took a beating. Wah. Battle tough. Alright, you've got Gen 3 starters, Gardevoir, Swallow, and Vileplume. This is actually a very good combo here. You're good, and I think, yeah, good guts. Pardon me. Pardon the slurp. It's got robot eyes. You're the brat from before. I'll smash you to avenge Team Snagham's honor. Oh wait, no, it's walking. You're the brat from before. I'll smash you to regain my honor. Alright. throw down that crunch on you, and... Go for the psychic. Bird is fast. Who'da thunk it? Dang. And he likes walking a little too much. That's not nice. And the good news is that the bird isn't actually very powerful defensively, because it's the bird. Hollow bones, you know. Alright, is this actually gonna survive? No, because you already got hit. Might have survived if you didn't. Alright, so this is not going the best, but... if he uses the same team, Guts wouldn't be bad to have. I mean, he'd be weak to the Psychic, but he would do well against Swellow. So, actually... Fire punch! You know, I think we just rock the Earthquake anyway. This might hurt. That's pretty bad. Sorry, Guts. This may be bad. Okay, well, he's still alive. Right, not very effective. Again, ground against poison. That was not a great choice. Okay, I think... whoops, wrong button. I think we can safely just load this one. So what did it in was that Dalmaticus... yeah, let's do that this time, though. Maybe we actually start with Snowball. Nope. Snowball, Dre, Dalmaticus, and Guts. Gotta remember, Ice good against Bird, too. You're the brother before. I'm gonna smash Avenge honor of Snaggle. This time, just do protect from the beginning. Kill the bird. Or, yeah, no. We just killed the bird. Psychic on Kazu Power. Ow, I don't like fire. Return this probably just gonna destroy me. That sucks. Damn. Sucks when they're fast and they can just decide what they want to kill instantly. If it's not super bulky. I'm just gonna restart this. Ugh. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Sure. We'll try with a protect at the beginning. Or maybe I should do Dogmaticus and Dogmaticus and what's his face? Snowball. They're the only girl in my team. So this time we're gonna go ahead. Ooh, levitate. That's not the best thing for you to have gotten. Let's start with the protect. And no, just kill the Swallow. Really? Okay. Alright, now that we didn't take any damage there, let's hope that we don't get destroyed. Because, yeah, no, you're going to keep going for that one. For whatever reason. And then return, are you going to... Is it really a one-shot? I mean, it is stab. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Sucks, but whatever. Makes me think that Dogmaticus Snowball, like, back and forth protects would have been a little bit better. I'm gonna have you protect right now, and you can Ice Beam the Swallow. Alright, that was not an unwise choice. But I think if I have to do it again, that's how I'm going to do it. Alright, this is not great. I think I'll go ahead and actually switch you out. Yeah. Or... I mean, it would be your turn to... protect. No, it would not be your turn to protect. Ugh. And now it has levitate, so it's not even... That sucks. Yeah, that's very unfortunate. I've got an ad. No, we'll snooze it. Hate it. Alright, the dueling protects. That's what we need to do. In your honor, I will battle tonight. So which one do we start with? I think we start with you. Awesome. I didn't even realize that Snowball, oh, the one-shot's great. I didn't even realize that Snowball is faster than Gardevoir. We're already off to a much better start. Fighting move to the Maticus is bad, though. Also, that wouldn't have done, like, anything. I think we risk the protect again, because you're not really good at anything else. Yeah, let's try it again. Yes! Lives to fight another day. We love gambling here. See, that worked out swimmingly. I've got the team for it, but sometimes I need to put a little brain juice in there. Oop, no. We'll go ahead and flamethrower you, and you can. You're probably just dead. Those ice beam you. Yeah. Hey, Fuzzy Pickles, how's it going, man? Thanks for the raid. Have stream, man. We doing more Forza? Ooh, don't like this. All right, this is taking a bad turn. Fuzzy Pickles raid. Hey, Soli, what's up? All right, we're back. We're at our last pair. We got a slight health advantage. Yeah, hi. If you don't know me, I'm Cy Ryan. Wait, what was that? Okay. Yeah. It's going all right. Like, we had a pretty good first couple Pokemon fight guys. Pokemon defeated, and now we are sadly even now. But if we sight, no, okay, this is actually pretty good. We could take out the Blaziken pretty easily. But that's really about it. Yeah, the game, not Kodo. How's it going? Thanks for joining me. Money is on me. Ugh, don't be bet. Don't be bet. Yeah, hi, I'm Cy Ryan. I am a variety streamer, mostly does retro and strategy games. And I've beaten Pokemon Coliseum. No, this is XD Gale of Darkness. Radiant Games, thanks for joining me. How you doing? So this is all post-game stuff. Okay, we take out the Blaziken. We'll survive this, barely, kind of barely. I mean, we'll die in one more of them. Oh, and that was Earthquake. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, this is all just post-game, like, really difficult teams that I'm fighting right now. GameCube Pokemon games have the best soundtracks. It's pretty good. Will not lie. Ooh, don't like that. If I don't die, I think Earthquake is the good idea. Ooh, that's not good. That's bad. Bad and trouble, but not very effective. All right. So yeah, if you like Pokemon, I'm also gonna be playing. Oh no, I think that's it. All right, I just make suspend point. So you have to fight 4 dudes in a row, and if you lose any of them, you have to start fighting all 4 of them again, and you don't actually lose anything. So I've just been making suspend points, just because it saves everyone a lot of time. So Black and White have great OST too. Never played them. I've only played Pokemon through Gen 4. This is my first time beating this one, playing this one. So yeah, okay. If you like any of this stuff, if you like me, if you like puppies, follow the channel. I don't have puppies. But it's a sentence I said, so I don't know if that persuades you. Oh, I still haven't finished Leaf Green. So what were you playing? Were you doing more Forza? I wouldn't mind a puppy, but I mean, puppy is also work. Mario Wonder, oh, very cool. All right, so we know that Snowball is very good against Swellow. So that's like an easy peasy choice. But dealing with Gardevoir. I mean, Dematicus is the best one, but then he immediately sends up Blaziken. I think we do want to go for... I mean, Snowball's also good against Gardevoir, but Blaziken is still an issue. Which I think we go for Dre in that case. Dog's a part-time job, love them, but I mean, it's a lot. It can be a lot. I think we will still rock these. We'll see if he changes up his team. Sometimes he does. You're that brat from before. I'm Mr. Walkin'. I'm walking back the bad things that I said. That's why they call me Walkin'. Make a weepy. Levitate, that sucks. Nice being Swellow. I'm stupid. Why did I actually send out? I didn't mean to send you out. Actually, no. Either way, it's fine. Whatever. Let's just do Cosmic Power. Let's get some defense on here. All right, you're living. Barely. But you probably will get taken out by Gardevoir. Sceptile already. I get a bit of that defense. Yeah, it's unfortunate that you're already out. Oh, wait, no. You said Andre. That's funny. Why would you do that? Ice King, the Sceptile. You know what? Hold on. You start with a Protect. I'll stick around. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. It is late. You have a good night, Soli. And have a happy Memorial Day. In case. Okay, no, let's just okay, let's go for the Sceptile. Yeah, good to see you too. See, there we go. Good protect, good protect. Again, kind of silly choices. Especially because I bulked up like that. I mean, Snowball's kind of fast. I think I go ahead and switch out for Delmeticus, actually. Let's get Sunny Day going. Alright, this will... Oh, right, okay. For some reason I was thinking he wouldn't do that. Anything else on Capri? That was weird, like I don't know why... Okay, he decided to balance it out that way. I think we can take out the Sceptile with a flamethrower. No, we didn't even get Sunny Day off, did we? Oh, we still might be able to. Shadow Ball the Gardevoir. Okay, just don't die. Okay, cool, cool. If we can have Capri to fight the Blaziken, that I presume will be out, then that will be lovely. Awesome, got that. Alright, yeah, thanks again for the raid, man. You have a good night. Okay, and I think you're done. Dang, okay. I've got the pieces, but I can't quite get them in the right spot. Okay, at least you are here. You're faster than the Gardevoir. You have Protect. I probably should have just been using Protect a bit more, maybe. Oh, that's unfortunate. That sucks. I forgot about Earthquake. And because it got Levitate from Dre... Yeah, it's over. Okay, that's just done. Okay. Try that again. I think I just made... Why did I send out Dre to begin with? Dre was not the one that I wanted. I don't think. I think we just keep rocking these two. Like we did very well against those first two, and then it was the latter two that really destroyed us. Alright, so once again, going to use... I think you actually go ahead and start the crunch here, and you can protect. No. Let's not. Alright, we got an ad that's going to be starting in 26 seconds. Or that's what it says. It takes a little time for them to actually start after the countdown hits 0. So it will... I'll just go to the ad break screen in just a moment. Yeah, alright, well, you get the point. It's the same thing. Alright, we'll be back in a couple minutes. So stick around, everybody. If you don't, no problem. It is late, I understand. I'm hoping that I can beat these tonight. Not all of them, just this guy and the guy after. But we'll see. All right, be back in a couple minutes. We're back. It's so dark. Fight. Wait. Let's wait. Heck. Ice beam. Thanks for sticking around, everyone that has. Alright, excellent, excellent. Oh, that sucks. I'm gonna actually go ahead and have you crunch you, and I think I will switch you out. You might use Earthquake. Alright, this is nice and neutral. Alright, this will do very little. I'm glad I didn't go for Delmaticus. Get a good crunch in. I don't know why I didn't think about this before. Now I can just use Earthquake. Did I try and think about this and I just accidentally put in the wrong Pokemon? Oh, Endure. He knew. That's unfortunate. Oh, okay, it didn't even actually get to that point, so that's pretty cool. Didn't even get to the Endure point, so I don't even mind. Up to speed. Going Flamethrower you and Psychic you if you survive. Let's see how this goes. Oh, that's bad. That's, yeah. It is what it is. Yeah. I think I want this. Damn it. That Endure might have... No, I don't think it quite screwed me. Okay, but thankfully we've got Quick Attack here. I think that will be sufficient. Yeah, alright, there we go. Damn it. This is bad. This is bad, this is bad. I'm so close, too. Does Leaf Blade even have a chance to miss? If it does, I don't, yeah. Good try. I'm thinking maybe. Still like this. And what if we get Guts? I think that's actually pretty good. And a little bit more bulk. I'll just play it exactly as we did a second ago. And he still has not changed what Pokemon he's using. Which really does lead me to think that he is basing this entirely on what my team is. The burn, man, really sucks. Yeah. I think we see about getting rid of Gardevoir, and then I feel more alright getting Guts out. Ah, damn it. I was feeling, do I do Protect? That was my brain, just like, I mean, I did that before as well. I think another Earthquake probably will. Well, wow. What a roll. Okay, I think we can just... Again, it's because I just forgot to use Protect on Houndoom there a second ago. Yeah, I think we still do want you. If we can get rid of the Gardevoir, he's gonna be a whole lot bulkier. And he can do some pretty good damage to Sceptile. Now, hold on. Do you immediately just use... Is that a risk with the Protect? No, hold on. I think I do want to switch you. You're gonna use Earthquake. And you can Protect. So you're only gonna be hitting Gardevoir. Yeah. This thing is Earthquake again. I think, why wouldn't he? I think I'll just risk the protect again. Nope. Okay. Crit. Great. Lovely. I'll bring Guts out. I think he can withstand one Earthquake. Or just use Fire Blast. Okay. In which case I definitely should have switched out. Oh, that sucks. I don't... That move blows, dude. Like, I feel like that shouldn't have... If you have that little health, maybe don't. Maybe you shouldn't be able to do it. Didn't even take out the Gardevoir. Alright, but as long as... Oh, that was probably super... Well, I think we would have still survived, I think. But we got these two. That leaves us with just Sceptile, and we got plenty of good stuff against it. Houndoom is fresh. Fast though. Damn. Alright, there we go. Clutched it out. Again, if I had switched out Glalie for Houndoom, I think I wouldn't have had to lose. Maybe I'm not up to taking you on fair and square. Yeah, that could have been... I think I could have done a little bit better there. This is it, the final battle. Battle your toughest. Alright, we got the Gen 1 starters, Slacking, Skarmory, and Salamence. Oof. We got 3 flying types. Dre actually might not... Doesn't look like he'd be good here. Snowball is gonna be good. Against like 4 of them. Wow. Gotta get Gunryu. I think Gunryu would be a good one. Even like just mess with Slacking there. And then also our Protect boys. Which is a boy and a girl actually. And I think Guts, pretty neutral. No psychic that I can discern. Now why don't I give this guy for a voice? Yo, if it's not the punk, I'm not losing this match. Blastoise and Charizard, okay. Not great. Yeah, I think, do we just focus on the Blastoise right now? Alright. Not the worst. Oh, no, the Blastoise is already pretty nasty there. Aha! Is it just like a recharge team that he's going for here? Like, we're gonna have Blast Berm, Hydro Cannon, the other one, the grass one. Wait, did he not? Oh, okay, because I blocked it. Right. Forgot about that. Yeah, you know what? Guts. Get in there. Let's not give up quite yet. Please don't have Aerial Ace. Pretty intimidating. Do another double team. Oh, that sucks. Still alive though. Get a hit in. Don't get a hit in. Alright, but we do have... This is a pretty good choice here. Team again. You know what? Sure. Track the char. Must be Miss Elements. Nope, that's gonna be bad. Damn it. Ugh. Alright, so that's not gonna be viable. I was about to say, if you just missed again, there was a world where I would win if it didn't miss right then. Into Blastoise and Charizard again. Try this. Sure. Give this a shot. Get toxic on the Blastoise. Strange choice, but okay. Yawn. This was not a good choice. Nice hit. It wouldn't be a bad idea to actually just use Capri as a sponge for the water. Pun intended. Like if Hydro Cannon came in and we just like switched out and got it destroyed. I think let's Water Pulse. No, I think we took it out in one shot with Ice Beam. Let's try Shadow Ball on you. Ah, damn, that sucks. That sucks. Still alive though. No, I think you are dead though. Or no, you're fine. I always say the ground is good against ice. I get so many of these type matchups so wildly confused. Venusaur is gonna be... Yeah, it's gonna be a problem. Okay, we're almost there. We've almost figured this out. I think the Protect duo might be the way to go again. Okay, I think I know. Yeah, no, I've got a strat. I've got something wily in my brain. We outspeed them. That's pretty good to know. Good hit on Venusaur. And is Vaporeon fast enough? No. So it's got the starters and Salamence. I think I can safely restart this now. Alright, so. I think we go with this. So that you can, firstly, get and get Charizard dealt with. Yeah, you would not use that on that, and yeah. Okay, well that's good. There's no way you're faster than Charizard, right? This won't do too much. Still did a lot. And you're gonna try Yawn again. Yeah, you are. That's cool. All right. Huh. I don't know, man. Ah, that's bad. Oh, well, I mean, okay. Okay, no, yeah, that's not good. I think we can try that again. I really want to get this tonight. Right, here's an idea. We send these two out and don't use Protect. Instead... I will actually just use Protect on... How about... you... and you... Still thinking this is the team. what if you first protect and you toxic? Let's try this. Like getting that toxic out on Blastoise will be huge. Well, it should have an item that'll get rid of it. That Lumberry. Alright, there we go. That's good. Honestly, maybe all that we want. Do I really want you just out? I think I may want to just give it Protect over Sing. Because Sing just rarely works. And I forgot that you had to recharge. Right. So I do get a little hit in there. And then... we'll take out the Charizard. Guts is... I think Guts is done. I'm gonna bring in Snowball. And it crits! Great! It throws off your entire plan. And it's just over. All because of one real lucky hit. To start the whole damn thing over. Probably. I'll be amazed if I can do it now. Oh, wow, of course. The poison's gonna keep getting real nasty with you. Quick attack on you. How about a Protect? Just to eat up that hit. And I shouldn't have used Protect when it still had to recharge. I really just want to start over. I don't see a good way forward now. I don't know, we could try hope and see if protect actually works again. It didn't. Okay, I think we, yeah. Alright, we're on the right track. Okay, I think what we want to do is have you here, you there, you, and you. So they'll use the water on... on Houndoom, and we can protect for that. Well, meanwhile, we'll put the Toxic on the Blastoise. Or do I just use Shockwave and then just switch out? Try this. It's like a game of chess. Oh wow, okay. Blast Burn missed. Awesome. That did not do as much as I would have liked. I'm really thinking, yeah, no, I'm really liking Protect over Sing right now. Right now, if I switch you in. Oh wait, no, hold on. We'd be safe because it'll be Delmaticus because the water still needs to recharge. I think. I may be getting a little tired. Oh, wait. Oh, I got it backwards. What if we had Ganryu? Ganryu, and Guts first. Meanwhile, we had Snowball and Capri. If I change out the move, that means that I would have to... Let's start with... Doesn't really matter who we fake out. What is Blastoise's ability? Torrent. Okay, yeah, no, all these Pokemon do that sort of thing. Okay, the Gigantamax Blastoise is actually pretty awesome. Let's do a belly drum. I'm gonna bet that you're not even... that they're both gonna try and attack him. And we'll go for this. And hopefully we'll get the Blast Burn. And then we'll get the Hydro Cannon. So we will fully regain... Oh wait, no, we're just gonna oh. Or just get that. That's also fine. I don't think... Yeah, I don't think that's actually gonna work. He's probably gonna get KO'd. It was so funny if it just missed right then. Okay, alright, you can do that. Hydro Cannon, interesting. No, I mean, I guess that makes sense. We only had one option, really. Nice. Alright, I think like a couple more turns and I think we're fine. Well, I don't even know what I chose for... I'm stupid. Damn. Yeah, I don't even remember what I chose for a Swalot there to do. Ooh, clutched it out. Alright, now I think it'll die from the poison this turn, though. I think that made all the difference. Yes, excellent. Alright, so we got the recharge as well. Nice. I'm too sweepy. That's very bad. And this is neutral? You know what? Try and put it to sleep. Ugh, wish I had Gunryu. Okay, we got it. So we got some time. And Lumberry, that's great. Wake up, please. This Frenzy Plant. Is that your only attacking move? Oh, wait. Damn, okay. Oh, you're bold. You're really bold using that on, Oh, hold on. Damn, I should have waited. I was thinking it would just use it on Guts, but... It's gonna get like the maximum turns out of this. Watch Venusaur wake up first. It's a sleep off. And how long is the light screen gonna last? Give me a crit. Oh, there we go. Alright, still, if you're still asleep, I think we have it. I mean, even, oh, wait. I mean, as long as, you're gonna have to recharge one way or the other. So I think, yeah, no, it's, we got it. Woohoo! I did it, yeah! Heck yeah! Yes! Excellent. No! No! Woohoo! Poke coupons. Victory. Gonzaga title. Honorary Team Snag'em member. We're finally in. Comes full circle. We start off as a dude that blows up, was in Team Snag'em and blows up their base. Now we're a kid that wasn't in Team Snag'em nor blew up their base, but now is in Team Snag'em. Yay! It's a rotten shame, but you're a way bigger league than Team Snag'em. It's sad, but Team Snag'em's not big enough for you. I'll do the next best thing. I'll make you an honorary member of Team Snag'em. If you get sick of your life, come to us anytime. You're always welcome. Gonzab. Alright, and we got TM44. Would Sing have been more or less useful? I mean, we got lucky. We got lucky that we were able to power through. Let's Sing, I guess. So yeah, what TM even was that? I don't even remember. I am a little out of it. Calm Mind would be really nice, but no one can learn that. Nobody can calm their mind here. I already made that joke. I don't remember which one it was. Hold on. I'm gonna just look it up. Oh, that was rest. That could be pretty good, actually. Everybody can learn rest. That, honestly, I think that might be a better one for Guts. But also, if I gave it to... Because Guts is really good. Like, stat-wise, defensively, it's my best. On both stats. Well, except for no, you're actually better on all that stuff. I feel like you have way more weaknesses, though. I don't... Honestly, how much do you use Cosmic Power? Like, one of you guys use Protect and the other get Rest. That could be good. I mean, you have the most... How much... You've got... I think that'd be better for you, because you have much more HP. I've only got slightly higher special defense than Capri. I don't know. But it's good. We've only got 2 more of those dudes left. And we've got only a handful of those battle CDs. And that'll be the bulk of all the actual content in here until we're strong enough to take on all of Mount Battle. So I am going to be done for the evening, though. Tomorrow, I'm going to play some Star Fox on the Super Funtendo. It's a little Memorial Day thing. And trying to edge my way into doing Star Fox stuff before Star Fox comes Star Fox. Alright, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I hope you have a lovely evening. And, I always feel like I have something else to say, but I never have anything else to say. Bye.